Alright. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Oh boy. The end maybe is near. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the end, but like we're definitely about to hit like a giant moment. It feels like it, considering what's about to happen in the plot. It definitely feels like we're nearing a climax. Anyways, hi Flare, hi Nyx, hi Phantom, hi Kerbo. Cool. Show up, YouTube.
In that case.
Okay, 4 days until we have to go, basically, I guess, fight Luis. Motherfucker, why do everyone want to hang out?
What now?
What rank do I need to get this next one? Rank 8, so I need to max her out. Shit.
What now?
Damn, you need a lot to become a berserker yourself. Help. How things going right now? Well, we just started, so not much happening.
That.
Wait, Magic Seeker? Oh god. To get her next level, you need that. Although I don't know how much I'm gonna focus on her getting her next thing on Summoner, but... God damn it. Everyone wants to hang out. I kind of want to hang out with Katharina because I want to get to the next level of the freaking Brawler class. But yeah. Wait, Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with. Wait, you could have her as a teammate in dungeons? What? Hold on.
But, come on.
She's just gonna be another brawler, though. I'm kind of already focused that class, though.
Hi there.
Sure, I'll listen to you.
You know something?
It's just about what Menahad said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work should lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
But where I hit a dead end, that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could peppers like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Almost every day I see Catherine here in Alpterbury.
Huh?
Alpterbury. Oh god, these names were. You dorcas. You gather people up for work in these spots. Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man runs the place that's taking a liking. He's letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all the guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man only nice to peppers like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains. Some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life and you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of his peppers are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic.
Excuse me?
Well said. He's probably just one guy on the long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, come straight to us, will you? You look at that carrot in a moment. Tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as
Like
day.
on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before. There's some stuff even I can't do
Right
alone.
then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change and know it.
Yeah.
Right about that for sure. Okay, that way you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sam. Thanks.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know I've never really had time, but you've carved out somehow anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king protect, because I
Think of
want to
the
live in the kind of
future.
world you create. Yes.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Oh, does it? Catherine may exhibit her martial art prowess at the beginning of battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Okay, so she's just like a startup battle. She could be like a startup battle, like early damage thing. Okay. She's not like a full teammate.
Let's talk shop.
Only dawned on me. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of
Don't
work.
fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me.
Certainly.
Of course I do that about you. And I'm shameless too. And I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
I don't imagine she's gonna be doing that shit for like, you know, main bosses and stuff. But I imagine for like battles and like bounties and shit, that'll be fine. She'll be there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
The deadline.
3 days remaining.
Let's go.
I mean, he's right there. No thanks, game.
Now what am I to do?
Sure, boss.
Right then.
it's you. Hard luck, Chuck. Hard luck, Chuck. I'm afraid your remedy just sold out. I'll check back when the season change, eh? That's about all when all peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Don't wait that long though. These herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Put me down. Is that you, Basilia? Who the fuck?
Vinka?
I know those here, Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? I got as big as a house. Took the words right out of your mouth. Mate, look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose they have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Don't lie that. I guess he's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say. Anyway, I don't care what you try to be on. Attacks? You've got it rough enough, so I suppose nobody knows this side a little better than another. My name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me and Fidelio and Basilia go way back. Oh. Don't mention the other.
Nice to meet you.
It's pleased to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka, there was wild and was there with the United Experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
oh,
Oh, you told him about the facility, eh? Like his own friend. We talked about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good seeing you. Hope you two ran off. The rest of us are praying you make it out alive. So smart ass had it in mind, I bet you better the two of you lived or died. Except everyone's betting on you living. So that's all it. Maybe you won that bet. Well, Delio is a sharp blade. Figured as long as we stuck together, it'd be a fair shot.
speaking of,
Speaking of which, you're after some herbs, yeah? Yeah, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'm not throwing them down, but are you sure you're gonna need them yourself? With these? No worries, I would have just been my just-in-case supply. Come on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
So, how's Oh, there's the question. Tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then. Oh, you good?
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the old lad that I don't screw up sleeping.
well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading over for the day. Next time, let's talk about more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shit. If his chest burning that bad, I wonder if he sleeps at all. One way or another, we got the herbs. Like, oh, you think you and Vika Productus. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look like it, but I'm a hell of a chef me. Some dessert, please.
If so,
Give me some dessert, please.
right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Got a sweet tooth, though, too. Though I don't know if pepper's sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. Hope you're a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Increase invasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. That'll be very nice when you actually fight humans.
Listen.
Did you hear they found a clergyman's body over there by the church?
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's about to be a pagan from out of town. A murder. Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. You haven't fought a human in a while, that's true, but I have a feeling we're going to be fighting some soon enough. So just have a gut feeling, considering that what Luis did at the start of the battle, start of the game. Alright, I get everyone wants to
Definitely.
fucking talk. I get it. Fuck. This one, okay, this one's unlocks analyze data for all enemies except certain exceptions. This seems really good, because then I'll just know the weakness of everything right away.
Greetings.
Oh my god. Come on, Dad, something else. In your idea, do you think lies are necessary? thought you'd say that. I didn't think the same myself. Fine, let's go for protection and final act. My own with a lifetime performance. I got max courage.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
If that's the case.
My head hurts. I'm supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out. I don't think it was by choice. Wait, what?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was a scoundrel Cuculus. You deceive good people, then sold them to slavery. You lined his pockets with dirty money, fused to fight. What, this fucker again? I mean, you may wonder why, if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? Would you not be wrong? Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to use my power to defraud you. Those who suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, beyond my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes and became hindrance to his schemes. Most of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. This bullshit!
How dreadful.
what have you done?
No!
It's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
Can't hear me over this
Now
crowd.
then.
Don't talk your way out of this taste. What is there to repent for? A swirl of ale tasted like Embosi when I bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
How many fortunes from this man in particular? What good are soft hearts and positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I gave a damn about them. Why is he saying this now? Might I want to fall here? No. You only have yourselves to blame for their folly.
You devil.
Yeah.
Hey, you finally arrived.
Hear me!
The brave man protagonist is the one who saved my family. What? We had to work with Cuculus and save the victims of the clutches. Furthermore, he captured his wicked cur himself and handed him over to me?
Understood?
As you may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero. Why do I feel like they have like they're like doing this like they're working together to make my image better?
Oh my.
You're here.
This is Mr. Hero in the flesh. And right at this mess you got me into.
Why?
I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I made it this far because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become your king yourself, but that's not how the wheels turn. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Looking at those eyes, sees determination, unquenchable fate in me. What the fuck is happening?
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Oh, they actually just fucking killed him. Okay. He's actually just dead. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Because I was sacrificed, the entire village now supports me. He just fucking dies?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Alright,
king draws near.
sure. You're the official social link? Bro. Yeah, it's a wild social link, actually having someone die in the middle of it. I suppose it wouldn't be the first time.
Hey. Actually,
Dog. I was more referring to P3. Which social link in P4 did someone die in the middle of it? It wasn't really actually. I mean, P3 didn't really die in the middle of it, more at the end. But
Alright.
even then, point still stands. thought of P5. No, I was thinking of P3 or freaking... Oh, fuck, I forgot his name. His name is slipping, but like, he quote-unquote dies in like, yeah, dying man. Dying young man, quote-unquote.
Alright then. Where to?
Dying old guy is like 20.
Where to? What now? Where to?
Judgement P4, but yes, yeah, Arcanari, that's what his name was, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Where to?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, who died in 4?
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, I did miss it. I'm trying to remember even. I want to say something. I want to say something fucked up, but.
I've no idea who's king.
No, the gun doesn't go. Okay, that was the joke I was gonna make.
This place.
Oi!
No!
Easy. You evil man. There we go, level 4 eloquence. Holy shit, eloquence shot up past that one.
Eloquence. Why?
I'm getting good at making speeches. Oh. Wait, so, like, what does he do? So what the fuck happens to Link, though? Guess we'll go max out Katharina. Just-
Hi there. Thank you. I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them.
No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine.
Damn, alright.
And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money!
This motherfucker.
Sounds like a right pain in the arse! There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
Motherfucker.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it
I
back
can
for
hear the
rich.
lack of teeth in his mouth. Thank you.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher?
Bright-eyed youth, brother, you do not look young. I'm sorry, but you look like you're in your fucking like 50s or something.
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Try to be
Always
also
thought
looking
it'd be
fresh.
nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
There we go. I sense Katharina's hope for the future as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
There we go. Max out.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving him up.
The party can now study the martial artist. Finally, an upgrade to my brawler class. I've been on pugilist for like half this game, I swear to God.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
And then it's gonna be like, you need another class to go up, and like, fuck. Yay, the parapet support, but it's not like a shake because Luis.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Right then.
Righty.
Shall we?
Alright, now I have enough eloquence to actually help her. Unfortunately, I won't get a max before the battle, but we take what we can get.
what should we do?
Let's sneak in.
Thank you.
You can't go for 100, you can still go for 80. That would be 75. Alright, the coast is clear. Get in.
Yes? That's surely... Time to go!
80, 75 still passing grade. Oh, everyone's gone.
Actually...
Jeez. Entry from June. Your illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it's my fault. No one can call it a freaking uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for strange illnesses. Well, certainly Entry says prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It's because the devil dwells in their hearts. They're fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and God's wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg for his forgiveness. Land saturated with his fury, and I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, forgive us our sins. Close your eye.
Is this perhaps...
Oh boy. And saturated by his fury. Throw themselves into a volcano. Oh!
That can't be.
Hi, Ovi. What are you doing? Ovi, you found out what your mother was animals too. It's just that quite far. Oh, you just tried to trick me. They all said the peasants like you are liars. Why did you think Mama?
No.
I'm gonna leave Harry's journal here. Please, someday, if you're feeling big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
By the way, Ovi, I've forgotten to promise to teach you that dance. If after I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? But that's a lie.
Ovi.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe something too strongly.
Then...
But I want you to know that there really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this.
Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Let's go! The subsidiary is also quite sensitive. I think it was a magma that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
I read a book, it's probably I believe I should be sacrificed, and it gave me all the more reason to stop at any cost.
I must.
Keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Next rank! She.
Now, a new path.
This is something only
The party can now study the Devil Summoner.
This is the place.
This one's
This
important.
one got a quest. Okay, this one's actually a quest. Oops, that difficulty helped.
That's where you want to go. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let us hurry.
Devil Summoner reference. Oh.
What now?
Yes,
I
I can do it. This heavy physical strike damage to one enemy powers proportionate to HP. Cool. Gets rid of frost and burn. Frostbite and burn. Heavy physical, restores defense, covers medium amount of HP, cures poison and hex. Ooh. Allows to endure one fatal blow. Prevents poison, but lady paralysis, hex, burn, and frost. Okay, so you get that one. He just cannot be hit with ailments.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Let's do it.
I'm count.
Of course.
Give me the host.
Really? New
Physical
skills,
ailments be
new
damned.
possibilities.
All right.
I feel like you're gonna need this. Don't tell me. I feel like debuffs. Just after what we were dealing with before, I feel like it's going to be necessary. Oh, no.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
These hands are rated E for everyone. Hell yeah.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool. That's much for getting it right now. Oh, you can max it out. Okay, what's about to happen considering that bro's dead? Yeah, this dude. You.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
He sends Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadored words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of his new...
Remember your promise. Become the king.
The party can now study the trickster. People gotta stop dying in this damn game, I swear.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Rake's last wish. Darcham entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I will want to talk to Darcham in English in Square, Bearhaven, while he's there at night. While questioning Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Darcham. Darcham. Surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me my speak out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you be able to call yourself righteous prince?
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a status like that.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he's slain the king and your comrades beside. Is there any wonder the people seek to end his life? He has lived by doctrine of power. Every step he's been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, we can't let self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we do will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes their might makes right. There's no reason you can't be content of yourself.
Besides.
And now that you declared yourself a prince, it's not like you can afford to fall face in front of anyone, everyone, anyway. Alright.
That reminds me.
Bruce apparently wants to make some grand entrance in the grand traffic with the Sky Runner. Not everything's going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this.
Okay then.
Well, then, take the full night's rest and get ready for tomorrow. Alright. It's time, I guess. Time to go confront
Time marches
Luis.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Umbrella, Grius, Fidelio, and Alonso. And yeah, there's a lot of people dying, bro. Forded, who give a fuck? Forded my ass. Oh boy. Guys, what are we doing? Spider heads head high, yes. Damn. You're not wrong, but damn.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that will make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing
The
your nerve,
anxiety
old fella?
thing.
Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Oh boy. Going straight to the capital, back where it began.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
Alright. Come on.
Okay, well. I'll always tell me it's
You
like.
would pursue peril.
Great.
Make it sound like I got a choice to go somewhere else. That's great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh boy.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back. Your Highness.
Hey gang, we're home. It's been a minute. I mean, we kind of visit it from time to time. Been like quite like side quests, but it's whatever.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Fables? Fable? Oh my god.
Suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. It seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say,
Nothing wrong with the toilet public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
We are the prince, yes. Totally.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
There we go.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Oh boy.
I got you.
Sell this one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When you don't care about his powers, has to get some duel. And speaking of old right-hand man, I can tell you that man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get kept.
That man...
Seems to lose his eyes on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. But He asks us to fight, and the fight you shall have. We stand proud against them.
All right then.
Now then.
Together we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis' support numbers many still. The way we get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know.
Imagine Galley was serving as Prince Isaac years from. I mean, that could be a possibility.
At last.
Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we're more powerful than we were then. This time we defeat Luis and avenge Cleus. No, all we've gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. Can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella. Trusted us just to do that.
Make yourself at home.
Ready?
Hold there.
He's like, hey, you better not go in our room without permission, bitch. Where's Yufa? That's wrong with her. I'm about to go inside her. Oh, she's right here. Okay. Blow the camera. Hulkenberg's side-eye. Star reported that there's so many people who support us. Let's give the battle the best we've got. Live up to their expectations. Alright.
Good night.
Rest well. Oh boy, these two.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
Oh,
we know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparation. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
He's not gonna have like the same spell, is he?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
Hard fire
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Boy. Oh boy.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
All right then.
Let's go. And what is it?
All right then. Go.
I was like, you can go. Yeah, you can. I keep forgetting that we can actually ride a sword. This game, I don't think I barely used this fucking thing ever.
He doesn't say that.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Come, Luis! Kill that imposter!
Crazy.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
And there he is.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Is that the prince with him? I guess we'll find out.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now!
This fucking bitch, shut up.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality.
Yeah,
and I should gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
What about the time you've always tried to kill some fucking parents and kids?
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh boy.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, here we go. This time he's at max power.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
Face me!
We're finishing this.
There's a better
Hear
way.
it now.
Ninja!
Hey, we'll do this together.
Medium electric damage, alright.
Martial artist!
I'll show you.
Strength, then die by it.
I knew you'd
Berserker! Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
I see your game.
He's attacking everyone there.
Too slow. Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg. Get him healed up.
Come forth, royal soul.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
I owe you one.
We settle this here.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
I will annihilate you! I see.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
You're out of here.
Nice.
Ninja!
There is no escape from you.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You defy the rule of
Here I
strength,
go.
then die by it. Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
I strike to kill.
I see your game.
Nice.
Face me!
We settle this here.
Here's proof!
Ooh, that damage,
I
bro.
call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Great job, Juna.
You defy
You
the rule
better
of
be
strength,
ready.
Something new.
then die by it. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh boy.
Can you endure it?
Walk is soon.
I strike to kill!
Great dodge, Juna.
Nice.
I see.
A fire now. Okay.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
There is no escape from you.
Hold on, lend me your strength.
No.
Let's go. We can do this.
Much thanks.
That helped.
That helped us out.
We settle this here.
Persona Master.
Here I go.
Don't be scared. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Can you endure it?
Nice.
Thinking?
Okay, at least dodge so he doesn't get the...
I see.
Nice.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh boy.
Martial arting!
Is there another? The next one's
There is no escape from me.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
You defy the
You
rule
can
of
take him.
strength.
Ninja! Face me! Mustn't settle for... Now accept your fate!
We settle this here.
I won't hold back!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
I think that one-time weakness to lightning is still there, so I have a plan for it. Double dodge, Heisman, let's fucking go.
All right! Get wrecked!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap trick. However...
Oh, God.
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I
Oh,
allowed
boy.
you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I mean, how have we gone this far?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
That's the curse.
What's happening?
What the fuck?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What the fuck?
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
What the fuck?
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
What the fuck? Oh shit. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. I took on a mission to save the
An
prince.
ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
So it was the prince.
After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
Oh, Lord.
None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh boy.
Count Luis has saved the country.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any human.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
Oh boy.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief.
Oh boy.
Seems like the
Oh,
rest
some
on the
shit
ride
real
here
happened,
did him
huh?
some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything.
Oh boy.
I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right.
So
Everyone
all those are
stay
humans.
close so we
I'm
don't
not
get
100%
separated.
sure because it feels
The
like
village is this way.
that was for what like the guy said. It felt like Luis did some bullshit magic to make it look like we were, like he used Magla.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you all right?
Hmm? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place.
We're about to get more of a backstory about our
Yes.
character and
The
Gallica.
flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
Yeah, they both don't have
Anyway,
like full
let's
memories
keep
of
moving.
something here. Yeah, there he is.
So here you are at last.
Ugh, I knew we would have to deal with him eventually.
What now?
Why did I get sight?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What?
Oh.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Time to go.
I don't like this.
Wait, there are the fairies? Really old UG.
Russell? You're saved!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond word. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him.
Oh, boy.
Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis.
There really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prayer, they gotta help Russell lay his body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh boy. Shit has really gone downhill, god damn it. Also, if I've been reading chat or like talking much, but like, there's a lot happening.
It's nearly time.
Nearly time.
Long have I waited.
What?
Beg pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come.
Are they gonna do what I think? What they think they're doing?
There is still time.
Hello there.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruaday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruaday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Damn.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
What is happening?
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
Wait, so are we...
And thus,
Are we...
his stilled sands began to flow
my theory
once
might be
more.
correct. My theory in my head might be right.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
You have no memories of it.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I gained have been there to support me. But if they known I came from nothing, then am I nothing? I am nothing. Or the people stood by me, believed in me. That's the same goes to the desire to help anyone in need. How was I held such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity
So
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm guessing if you say I refuse to know, that's gonna lead to a bad ending.
I am... the prince.
Shit. There's bad endings. It's an Atlas game. What do you expect?
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
But you, it was a cough, but thank you.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
So what's about to happen?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the
His OC? Oh my fucking god.
It all began with the novel in thy
The
possession.
book?
Drawn by the divine relic.
So you were born from the
Magla
book?
coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
I once was. She just said it.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
It goes. Refuse! Or that was where the prince actually. Oh no, he actually fused. Help. That explained the eye. He's become truth.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Whoa.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so, the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
Okay, cool. I was just like, let's say like, now you die.
Smile
Could you
on thy
imagine?
journey.
Oh boy. What the fuck's about to happen?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
He's got the accent, help!
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
British.
Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your
You played yourself in a good way.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting.
Calm down.
And showed you such insolence.
I pronounced your sentence, baby.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
I'm just waiting for the fucker to show up and try to ruin this so we can
Begging
kill
His
him.
Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Yes, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Waiting for the fucker to show up. I know he's coming. I know he's coming. Because he was waiting for us.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Yeah, now that you think about it, that is probably why. That would explain why it would activate for me.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
This is where they saw the awakening, wasn't it?
I might say the same.
Yeah.
When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh boy. So now we are the prince, I guess.
What now?
Now what am I?
It's like, you know, all this shit just happened, but you can buy stuff here. They probably it's giving me this because we're probably about to get into a fight. Yeah, you can give me like better weapons and shit. Like, bro. This is more damage, but like I kind of like the ability of always hitting the multiple max amounts. It's all just basic effects. Like, they're stronger, but they don't have, like, any bonus effects.
Oh, nice. What now?
I'm pretty sure his dad didn't have any effects anyway, so... Holy fuck, what a day it's been. I guess it wasn't wrong about this being a climax of some sort.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now.
Oh.
We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
This means Prince, that is to say, is scion of both old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps?
This is just a very long
or
window.
weapons
Yeah, this is
that
like
hide
a lot of
magic's
lore
true
just dumping
potential.
right now, so...
Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their name.
Oh? We're back here again? Wait.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there's many who would say helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's method as the alternative. Weaken those who dissent or who don't deserve to die out, as though that's the national order. Oh shit. Oh shit. Domination challenge the unknown is awaken the hero embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I'll accept that. There will still be some meaning shown to my conviction of the fight.
Let's fight.
Come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
This is gonna be right there for you.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Oh, it's not Ray K, I'm surprised.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied.
So we can't be a bitch.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis spares our
That's why he has
legacy,
these books. Yeah, that would make
that
sense.
may
That's why
be
he
the
has a
reason
book.
for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
That motherfucker!
What now?
Oh, look, it's at the top. The prince. Makes sense the skill's easier to activate, leads allies. Most strengthen you. More attack from combats happen more easily. Enemies are stunned. Heavy physical slash to 1. Okay. Caster's ally. Caster's attack. Okay, so he has his. Wait, that's just attack, defense, and hit evasion for 3 ranks for 3 turns. Just frame 1 max E riser. That's insane. Heavy magic light, moral boost. It recovers HP empty every time support attack lands in overall combat. Adds 4. Wait, he gets hero's cry? Holy shit. Okay, this dude might be busted. Extreme physical almighty to 1 enemy. Damage boosted against the human type monsters. Technically, he's not one. Also has no weaknesses. Holy fuck, this thing is busted. Unfortunately, I do not have a good weapon for it. Does that bro have a weapon for it, bro? Yo, shopkeep, got a good weapon?
Hello.
For the Seeker and the Prince, I just realized.
What now?
Don't have enough mag. I don't have enough for that shit, man. I can still use this one though. Oh, I just realized like, the cover art for this now because he used to change.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm just kidding. That it's cost 50 MP, but Jesus.
What now?
I probably use power does more than any other move in this game. Nah. Real. No casualties, however, we're swept aside like pebbles. I don't want to give a glance.
No.
Kill this fucker this time and decapitate his ass. Make sure there ain't nothing left to bring back.
Ready?
Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer,
nah, you
I
died
must
here,
report
bitch.
back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard!
Oh, it's the first human we fought.
But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Boss rush? I doubt it. I think it's just gonna be the first human. He's like, you fought me as the dude comes back. He's like, you fought me as a tutorial, bitch. This ain't no tutorial anymore. Oh shit.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. Alright, let's take it down
Activate
to the
support
Genesis
for all synthesis skills? Wait, so we can just activate a synthesis skill for anybody? That's insane. What?
Maybe there's a better... Let's go!
Boost, repel, and strength both on target. That's crazy.
I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't know if since it's been brought back, I don't know if Dark will work on it, so I'm just gonna do this.
Hi, come on! Follow me! I behold this power! No need to rush this. I'll show you. Maybe now for a grand maneuver. I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind! Hit your weakness.
Nice.
Don't let up now, Tuna.
Wild Boar once on destruction battle cry attack. Extreme physical to one enemy, so then we could increase their attack for 3 turns. So it's a one-time weakness strike. That's crazy. Heavy physical strike to all enemies.
It's okay. I won't hold back! The Blaze Edge!
Oh my god, that damage.
I'm away from your game.
Ooh, the dodges.
No. Face me.
Oh, the damage. Probably shouldn't test it. Can I steal it? I can.
Hello there, treasure. Persona Master! Come on, follow me! slowly. Now for a grand maneuver. My persona master! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
all
Judah.
right.
Vida's power. I'll cut through. How's that?
Then again, I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Just kick ass more than usual.
Behold
That's
this
too bad.
power!
Staying sick about bloody time.
Okay, now now that I have charge, I'm charged up with this? How much does this do?
We'll combine our strength.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my god, help. Oh my god, that damage.
Ninja! How about this?
Oh, fuck off.
Quick, knock them off again!
And you missed. There, Basilio with the dodges because he has to pass him now. Let's fucking go.
I'll show you!
Okay, let's do
I won't hold back.
Let us clean up a wise
I
choice.
call upon a royal soul! That felt great!
I see your game.
Basilio's just not getting hit.
Juna, are you
You
okay?
better be ready.
You look like you're about to drop.
My bad.
Come forth, royal soul.
Be all power of kings.
This is just what I need!
Ice cream.
More apples?
Bro.
Quick, knock them off again! It regenerates the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! My legs are back to normal! Ugh! We've just taken them out!
Oh, come on. Bro, it didn't give me a chance. They're just gonna full heal now?
Healed!
Well, not full heal, but...
Gotta do something about those apples!
Still dodge, bitch. Get fucked.
Let me handle those apples!
Alright,
Alright,
That's free knockdown. Just like the beginning.
now it can't heal itself anymore! Don't waste your chance! Get in there!
Alright!
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Hey! Don't
You
get
fucking-
sloppy, Captain!
You think ninja?
Brother, it has -3. It has -3.
I have my methods.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain! Let's do this together!
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you one. I'm ready whenever. Follow my lead.
Studio left it wide open! Let's hit that, Yuki! More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Bro.
Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Basilio is just the dodger of this battle. Bro's never getting hit.
We'll do this together. Not this.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate.
Hive, your turn!
Who should I beat down first? Here I go.
Let's go. Maybe not.
He has like no more.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. Here.
Smooth dodge,
Nice.
Judah!
I'll use what I must. I leave it to you.
Don't Persona Master! You hit their weakness! Don't let up
Stay
now,
insane
Judah!
enough. You better be ready.
Don't be scared.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
It should have still have the charge, so
Maybe the...
yeah, charge and plus 3.
I'm all prepared.
This gonna fucking hurt. And increase the human. You die here.
Please allow me.
No holding back.
Help. 9K, bro. Oh, god damn.
I've done it!
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Marvelous.
Balanced game.
I feel...
Yes, I've become...
Yeah, that feels nice.
Holy shit.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
But just won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis?
This was gone way too soon. Yeah, they killed him off so quickly.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives on this journey, and if Luis's ways will such parties become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him. Right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
We're just gonna pull up to the capital? I guess so. We really don't got anywhere else to go at this point.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself.
Is this rank 8?
But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I sense a newfound conviction for Gallica as both an ally and a friend. There we go.
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
We're at that point.
She who
The
still keeps
auto
virtues
link
of
is
the
now
mage.
maxed. We're definitely in endgame now.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
The party can
and I'm
now
gonna lead the way.
study Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Ooh, holy shit. Getting fucking Prison for Elite Mages is crazy.
When things get tough, remember this magic.
Oh yeah, I forgot she plays
The
music in her head.
meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel.
Yo, Gallica, who's the band that plays when we have the advantage in battle? You know, I need to add that to my Spotify. Could you imagine? Yo, that monk go crazy. Who is he?
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Let's see my parents late. King of the Queen of Elven Sanctum. Obviously, Utopia depicted in the book was in mere fantasy, but the ideas are all well passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is...
Oh, there we're at the last chapter.
It's about the
Yeah, we're
ruler
really
of
getting
this
close to the
ideal
end
world.
now. We're definitely near endgame.
Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. So-called utopia depicted in the novel is based on the old world, but then fell into ruin and destroyed by war. What traces the tragedy of the old world is true the ideals we're striving for. It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world.
Oh boy.
And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
The book is complete. Oh, hi, Spark. Oh, hi, more.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed.
Oh,
'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal.
Oh boy, yeah, it's really setting up. This is it.
Place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, now it shows us in the bed. That's cool. God, I love the little details like that. You has Gallagher with us.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice and safe.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
But money, though. Oh, we're heading straight there, huh?
Hold on. This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truth. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward. Spirits reek. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
I'm coming to kill you, bitch ass Luis.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefit?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves,
General's like, I'm out of a
follow
job.
those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
How the fuck did bro get in
Who
here?
are you? Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
How did bro even get in here?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless
Trying to do
to
something
stop
to the rock.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates?
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh shit.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, Judgement! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Maybe.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Bad one place that sees a doubt, yeah.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
Oh boy.
How?
Hi, Abby. We are definitely nearing the end, it seems, but damn, there's been a lot that happened.
Thou wert elder.
Oh!
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
Problems would work. I had been this whole
visited our
time.
sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, but they are greeted only by ominous sky. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict.
Oh boy.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish.
No.
The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis, distorted his form through strange and terrible magics. But the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said!
Oh.
You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a paramus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl!
You ungrateful pagan!
Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our
Is this just
world.
racism scene? Yeah, it feels like
monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
I'm also feeling like it's the whole thing about like people being turned into a monster. It can be turned into monsters if they're like if they get too much magma with like anxiety and shit. I wonder if that's what Louise is trying to do here with like turning again everyone like so anxiety filled that he can just turn everyone into monsters, into humans.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh. That's all true, then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
Hell no.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Yeah, I'm not changing the music. Would have been cool, but we'll see.
All right.
All right then.
Let's just not take it.
Luis is the only one in. Smash it all to bits!
I'm about to go back 3 hours to plot, but I'm kind of lost. I mean, I could try to summarize it if you want. We're live.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining.
I mean, if you want after this cutscene, sure. I'll do a bit of a summary.
Alright,
hold on a second.
Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good. I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Oh boy.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm back. Sorry about the abrupt pause. That. Oh boy. Jesus. I hear the AC. What do you mean? I hear a hum. Wait, I'm not sure that is. Maybe it's my controller. I'm not sure. Is he back? I'm back, but I hear a hum. That's probably due to some stuff happening outside. I guess I probably should explain, but like literally, I was like chilling here, and I like noticed out of the window of my my window of my room, I see like a bright orange light like going through it. I'm like, what is going on out there? And then I look up, and it, like apparently like some house like across the street is like caught on fire. I'm just like, what the fuck? Not the whole house, but like a portion of it. But it's just like, what the fuck? So like. Luckily, before anyone panics, the people are okay, and it seems like they got the fire under control. Everything's good. Everything's safe. Don't worry. But like, man, that just happened. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that just happened. And then next to the apartment, I actually do. It's literally 2 minutes away. Luckily. It's literally 2 minutes away, so they came very quickly, thank God. Oh boy, yeah. But that's basically what that pause was about. Again, the people are good, the fire's under control, everything's safe, everything's good. I just pray that those people didn't lose too much of that. Oh man. People live next to the fire department and look, yo, really, like that fire could have gotten big if the fire department was far.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
So we diffused with the prince. Well, yeah, basically, bro was the prince and just refused for some fucking reason. I thought this is an OC board out of a book. Why did you take that from Q?
What to pick?
Oh boy. It's funny when Q said it.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh. I guess that's our final date. That is our deadline. That is the final date.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Oh boy. 6 stories, bro.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Hey, fuck you.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different. But you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificing his way to prevent that from happening. At least doing the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
So I basically got a month to finish all I need before the final boss.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
One more month to finish up social links. Yep, pretty much. Social links, any other bounties, pretty much what it does.
Let's put an end to this.
Edge of the world, callous to save the sky, in the sky to save the world from being driven to madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Almost max difficulty. Mission's deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the round table on the god. The man with serves around the kingdom. The country is spreading dread weather. If it wasn't bad enough, be cautious of the inclement weather called blight. The ability to follow your support will be indispensable when it comes to suppressing Luis. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Grant Luis to start the vision to rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
So wait, is it like a full dungeon, or do I just get, or do I have like,
Alright.
Is it just immediately get there if I choose to? I can't tell.
Luis is the only one left. This is alright. Oi! Ooh.
It's a dungeon? Okay, so it's a full-on dungeon. Okay. I wanted to be sure.
Alright then.
Ooh. Hello. Help me, Will.
I guess.
Oh, cool. We need to go there anyway because of our quest. I'm pretty sure. Because of the Youth Fund quest. There's lots to do though. Yeah, I figured. I'm trying to think of like, if I could like do everything first and then go straight there, like, yeah, but...
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
This place, that's...
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Ooh.
Alright then.
I guess we can go max out Martin now, finally.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
However. Aye. Yeah.
Something happened.
The truth is. Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Oh shit.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start.
except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town, and we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
There we go. And he's next.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has been by the grace of his new...
Yeah, we've seen
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
The party can now study the Warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
I haven't talked with old friends for a long time. It's part of the strong faith in me. People materials fully support me. Hey, some recovery. God damn it.
I'll definitely.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, for you, I need to go do that quest first. So.
Quite.
Hello, sir. Got already.
I see.
Oh boy.
Genius.
Oh, Todd, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It was relic, huh? Naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, it's supposed to confirm the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes the absolute corker of inspiration. More time gets all thanks to you.
Thank you.
I picked up quite a few now. I think I'm close to finish yet? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old gold's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. And of those 2, one is...
Hey,
would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? I'll take a
What?
home. This place so much at house has this gauntlet on the garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that stuff of dreams? So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. That's the ticket, fits right to the west. Oh, does he have another relic over here? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
No, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. It's what I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my false hunts. I realized this relic here was one from my boyhood. It was an exact match for the curious little shape that made by the rest, hence our little discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing the piece connect and was bang pow, perfect fit. And it's a heavy burden to bear, but this being generation's greatest mind.
Incredible.
Legendary soup to be. Don't stop there, lad. Tell me more about legends. It's been quite a while since I was last here, and the thought rather gets to a chap. It used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. My dream was born, and where I strove to the heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
And Huckleberry jabbed me out of my workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming to share with all you has changed me for the better. I'll stick to the end. You hear?
Right.
Of course, I'm counting on you. As well you should. On my right's honor, I should get you wherever you're headed.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Only one more component with a safety mechanism. It was too early to say where it's actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We got to come this far, so we got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Oh boy. How many folks that live on the street of this part of town? Just the wind, girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I don't know if it'd just be the wind.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Oh boy.
Got it?
Over 27.
Speaking of it,
Oh.
Danny.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
What the fuck? Why does bro want to talk to me?
Alright. Where to?
let's go.
Hello, sir. What you want to talk about?
Hello there.
Something I should tell you. I need to switch to his old set of history. Another set of towers got to drop the country. Oh boy.
That's...
Upon the heroes that proved thrice worthy of freedom power stealed away, and this world shall be bestowed. Oh boy.
What will you do?
Inspire blind faith.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
Okay, so you just gave us like a super quest towards the end.
All right then. Let's go.
Preparations are complete.
We can go to that volcano though.
Now that...
Let's see. All right.
Ah, danger.
We do have a request. I should very much...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great. I've got 2 quests to do here.
what to pick.
Your voice. Oh wait. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I talked to him. That's why I couldn't talk to him before. The trial of the dragon.
Sam.
Just all of them. Damn. That's my try a tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison casado chicken. It looks really great actually. What's the matter? What's your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. It's all cured, yeah? I should get all the toxins out and dangerous anyway. And then dies. It's got a sweet glaze, a salty sweet glaze, and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, one by Jane, you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the United experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Right. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
Got half-baked fruits, sweets, right along some Altino tea. Tea's bitter stuff, so with leaves and sugar. Don't smell calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento is one of the what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Really off on
just
you.
a sec.
Yes, can be. Yeah, can be. It's like some trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, never did tell you about these old ruins. Me and Del both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. Went to the list, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some Igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them with testing the knives before the soldiers got them, but they left out a part for testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Inca was there too, you know, my mate who split the herbs with us. In the facility, you got a room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages. But if the Igniters were unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. No matter what they threw at us, how bad we were hurt, we took it all, we had to. I thought you two had made a choice for me.
Yeah.
And hindsight, sure, it took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse. They started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where he met with Lady Rella. She told me, what it's like now is not all there. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I'm finally getting what she means. I gotta treat you to a nice meal, even if I got to meet Vinka. I even got to meet Vinka one day. Again. Would have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I actually have some hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know, side effects of the experiments and all. But look at him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little gray, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In that case, he's doing seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least.
Sure.
So that's what I'm getting sometime, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, bound down to fix his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about the sleeping wrong. He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong with your chest right anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe you slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. I got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
We probably won't make it today. Take me to Bear Heaven when you can. You got it? You got it. You just realized you were lying about the pay.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount of Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, or perhaps the monsters are not the...
Thank you.
Yep, we gotta find the fucking crazy bastard. We also gotta find a sword, I guess, in here as well. Oosh. I always thought he was just a shortcut. Oh, Del. Yeah, it seems like the experiments just stopped his growth. Oh, there's a relic in here. Cool.
So, hey.
Hey!
Hey, Katharina.
What now?
Might as well a magic seeker for Yufa. Oh, yeah, right. I just forgot they need that.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Of course.
Wait, so now she just also becomes extremely broken because now with the prince, she can, like, just use any summon at any point. Pretty much.
It seems I've grown.
I feel new power surging within me.
It seems I've grown.
I feel new power surging within me.
Still gonna be a bit till I max it out, though.
Okay then. Let's.
No, I say I wrap it up wrong too, but I'll keep it going for a bit longer. Make up for that pause time.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Well, fuck you two.
What now?
There's probably something movable.
There is still danger here. Come on.
Look alive! We are not done yet.
There's probably something movable. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
You
it.
get dodged, bitch.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Shouldn't be right here. You'll be okay.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Yep, we're safe here.
There's just gonna be all these
It's all
fucking
clear.
exploding things in here.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Relic.
All right.
I love it.
This.
Wait. Hey,
People who thought Heismay would be a cute mascot character. I mean... Oh, it just goes back here. Okay.
wait. I think maybe we should try moving things.
Yeah, we can't though. Not from this side at least.
I bet we could move something near here.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Is everything? Is everything just gonna be these fucking things? Every enemy? I mean, they're easy XP at least because they just explode. Oh no, that's something else. How about the refill? No. What's the attack patterns I have because I'm Prince? I'm sick.
There's probably something movable. I think we got them all.
What an
incredible
incredible I've seen something quite like that.
Ooh, something for Berserker. Increases damage against beast-type monsters.
What now?
Oh.
There's probably something movable.
Oh shit.
They'll need more than this.
So annoying. Oh, fun.
Come on, let's get on with it then.
I'll figure something out. Hear my prayer. Basilio's raging. Don't just...
See ya.
There is... What now?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through!
You've no time for prayers.
Let's give this all we've
There
got.
you
I think this should do the trick.
Hey, nice.
You done begging to be alive.
You're dead.
3 enemies left. We can do this. They're totally fireproof. We better use something
Ninja!
else.
It's over, but all things seemed right.
I'll give you the performance of a life.
I'll show you.
Cool.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To master this.
I admit, it feels...
I continue to grow.
Let's summon this max.
What now?
Wait, did I not equip Magic Seeker on her? Oops. Nope. Whatever. I got Summoner's Max now, so that's good.
Stay vigilant. These ones are
Now, nice and apologies. Would you finish it?
Thank you.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Lightning and light.
Now we strike. Keep your guard.
Don't underestimate me. No one here fights alone. I think not.
They're weak to electricity.
Behold this
Give them a
power.
jolt.
Cool.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I'm capable too.
They're gone.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
Faker. Increases the strength of skills that cost 0 MP.
Yep, we're safe here. There's probably something movable.
This shortcut.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Oh, holy shit. That's a big boy.
No choice but to cut through them.
All right, how's that? I'll take you down
Well
in no
done,
time.
Captain. To battle.
Oh my god, she does so much damage to help.
They're totally fireproof.
I'll
You
use
better
what I
do
must.
something else. I call upon a royal soul. Please, after you.
It won't hold back! Hold on.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
A tough one.
Berserker!
You serious? I thought you hit its weakness.
Perhaps this. Face me!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them
Oh,
up.
power of kings! Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Hmm.
treasure. No one here fights alone. Your turn.
Lend me your strength. Maybe they're. Let's go. Still here?
All right! You're out of here.
Yep.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh? I've learned a new skill.
Nice.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's push through. Right. How's that? Come on.
You're a beast!
They all seem pretty weak.
Let's push through.
You've no time for prayers.
This should be over in no time. 3 enemies left. We can do this.
Oh, power of kings! It's over! Even
I
that
thought you
was
hit
not
this.
enough!
This is just what I need. That was already.
I will fight with Brock. I won't hold back.
Gets angry.
We're looking good here.
Stay. I love this part.
Now accept your fate! No, a wise choice!
Only watch me. Finish them off. We're clear. Howling wind. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
Needs to be level 10, okay.
It seems I've grown.
I'd say we're evenly matched. You got it.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I think we're in a little over our heads. Let's sweep them
I'll take you down in no time.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Now we strike!
You can do this.
Keep your guard!
I think so
great
too.
eyes.
Got one.
Let's take it off.
Massive lazy tuna.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
How's that?
I'm better and stronger.
Right. I could get used to this.
Nice.
We got a few problems still.
We have the edge.
All right, let's do this.
I leave it to you.
Behold this power.
No need to. Let's do this together.
This is just what I need. Give up already. Keep
It's
it
okay.
up, Luna.
By this power.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'm counting on you.
Who should about bloody time?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. No problem.
I'm right here.
Quick, let's finish them.
I'm getting pumped.
I'll crush you. Start fighting. This should be over in no time.
Oh, power of kings! Keep your guard!
This'll be touch me. What? Give up already.
Let's stay calm.
Daring.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
Your training's paid off.
Heavy light magic to all enemies. Ooh, shit.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. I'm so ready. You got this.
Come on!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
What now?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful. We made short work of them.
Let's push through!
Nice. Eyes made too. It's just dead. Oh, bro, I didn't even get the. It's just dead.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Bro did not stand a chance.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
That's all of them. We're safe.
How far down are we going?
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Take it with you, yeah?
Damn, they're onto us.
As made a do tag teaming. Like, I wish I could have it specifically have tag teaming the jumper every time, but I know I can't.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We found the boss room.
Yep.
What now?
Wait, does it want me to put you first specifically?
What now?
I can now, because I just make sure I put her back on the right archetype though. kind of sort of request. I know.
Curse you all!
Are you good there, sir?
That can't be.
Judgment down upon Bully. But I already had her set. Okay, whatever.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in
Oh,
your
the
god,
text.
nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless.
This'll be over in...
She just does a quarter of their HP like every
You
time.
powerful thing.
Oh, power of
You've taken it
kings!
too far.
Impossible!
There's another way. I shall summon her.
Lend me your strength! Defile holy prayer!
Not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through
Let's
this
work
one.
together.
Impossible!
You've got any weakness.
Too slow!
Now
Treacherous
that's finesse.
infidel!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Here I go. Don't be scared.
Ninja!
Your weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Behold. Hold on. Let's go.
Stay in sight. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I feel your
This
You're
cannot
looking pretty
be!
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Now accept your fate!
Impossible!
Facilio's
We will
about to
deliver
collapse.
you
Summoner.
from
Get
evil!
healed up.
No, not this. Now isn't the summoner.
I will guide the way.
With healing power.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
We will deliver you from evil! Impossible!
Only hit once.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal? Devils, run!
The petty curse!
Oh,
Double curse is crazy.
Petty curse!
Heisman, your head.
Ninja!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Mustn't settle. Face me! I have my methods.
Your head,
I will
Facilio.
guide the
If
way.
you attack, you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
I owe you one.
You dare defy
won't hold
holy
back.
prayer?
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
All right. You've got any weakness.
Devils, run!
The petty curse!
I will eradicate you, treacherous infidel!
Triple dodge.
Your hex, Facilio. If you attack,
Oh,
you're the one
yours.
who's gonna get
The
hurt.
curse! Now accept your fate!
Get their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Grant you salvation!
That helped us out.
Heisman,
Let's stay calm.
your head.
By this power.
Don't attack anyone.
Hold on.
It'll hurt.
We'll do this together. Still
All
here?
right. They've got a new weakness.
You better be ready.
Grant you salvation!
You could take him.
Formidable indeed.
Oh,
How
yeah!
could I let myself be cursed? Very easy.
Nice.
Excellent, Captain. Paisley's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Summoner. Not this tactic. Summoner. Summoner.
Quite a boon.
You lend me your strength. She can't afford to attack right now.
Oh, wait, it's herself. God damn it.
Maybe there's... I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
You're hexed,
Worries?
Basilio.
Here I go.
If you attack,
I'll
Shirley wasn't gonna get hurt.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Commendable bearing. Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
I will eradicate. I see your treacherous infidel.
Yuka's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right
Summoner.
now. You're hexed,
Let's
Basilio.
work together.
If you attack,
Now
you're
die.
gonna get hurt.
Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
How are you not dead?
You better be ready.
There we go.
That'll do. I admit, I continue to...
Even I had more to learn.
Sancta Hyperic. I too will.
Oh wait, I just realized this poor thing. I do cover my own eyes in the name of faith, but I only will let you all begin marking my own path. I resign myself. I may have ended up like Patrick.
Because...
No worries, I wanted to help him.
Sure.
No.
He already had Denny scolding me for being too soft, but there's no recovery from that magma. What can I do to help those believers who were left behind? I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Hi.
Ophi.
My mother.
Right.
Well, that's terrifying, but then you came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we could have prevented, Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. I'll get out of here.
Let's hurry. Thank you very much.
Cool.
All right.
Bit by
Shall
bit
we
helps,
wait?
I guess.
No.
There's still like a sword I gotta find.
What now?
Lieutenant, I did a great source the other month ago. The Permanent Tavern should know more about the volcano. I really hope it's not being like, I can't do it because I didn't have the info. That's the case, it's bullshit.
Yep.
What now?
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Did you find it? No, I did not. There's probably a ladder I just missed, so I need to go find it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later. Now!
Yes. Oh wait, so Heisman just does that and then... Lamau.
That's the
It's
last
so
of them.
funny.
The way's clear.
Check me out!
I feel stronger.
Yes. Yeah, that feels nice. Am I cursed? Bloody hell, help me out.
Yeah, I'm sure you're fine.
I don't see anything we can push through.
Your death will be swift!
It's just free XP as long as Heisman attacks. Heisman with all power of kings.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Am I cursed? Bloody hell, help me out.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
What now?
Just short on the mag cost.
Alright, how's that? You're a beast!
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
A lot of
You
jump
feel the
past and
power
jump down.
coursing through
I'm not
me.
sure if I should be jumping down anything. There's a lot of ladders on this side. Maybe this is it. Oh wait, the item. Oh yeah, the item's marked.
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
Valkyrie gauntlets. Plus 5 strength, plus 5 endurance. Holy shit.
What now?
Go for it, Basilio.
We found something.
How exciting!
Got it. Maybe with this weapon still either sword actually. I would tell it open the rust.
I'm sure of it.
True.
Cool, cool. Alright, now we can get out of here.
now? Gallica.
Leave it to me.
We go.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
See you sooner.
Bro, Katharina seems way more busted for like the big enemies and shit. Even the bosses here that she was effective on, she still took a third of his health.
That was a great help.
Yes.
The deadline is...
And so...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Here you are.
Thanks, Barton. 2 divine elixirs? Wait a minute.
We ought to proceed with caution.
God damn it, I don't have. I need max wisdom. Why do you need so much?
Alright then.
This is alright.
Oh, now this like...
Ooh. Hello.
She's too smart.
Talking none. What is there to be done?
Right?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, you got me. Is this gonna be enough wisdom to
Alright.
match me out right here? Could you imagine? Ah, I need way more.
We did it!
Big sword.
Cheers now.
What now?
Increase the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Okay, so it will increase the MP, but like also increase the damage. Interesting.
Ooh.
Alright, well, I don't think I'll wrap things up here. We are definitely heading towards the finale, though. If I could like start a stream early enough, I could definitely finish it in one more stream. It seems like. Judgment is soon. It is very soon. I'd say, I don't know how many hours. I feel like it's at least like 5 or 6 hours probably left, I imagine. But we'll see. I think it depends. Yeah, it definitely depends on what I do during that time. Like, especially during the you know, going through the dungeon and also the stuff I do. Yo, you're getting close to the 45% mark. I'm excited. That's crazy. Alright, what can I end this on? It definitely is shorter than like than the other Persona games, but like it's goddamn, this has still been a journey. The twists and turns and shit. I've been during stream today? Nice. Good to hear. Jesus Christ, why did it... Why was it so laggy? That's how in general while since I'm actually make sure I do my homework. That's fine. Again, your homework's important and shit. don't need to be extremely active in my chat to enjoy it. Alright, but yeah. I'm gonna end it on this. Y'all have a good night. We're back tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see, depending on my schedule and what happens, but we'll see. But yeah, good night.